Hey, got a like in here already. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. Flarian. Okay. Is that how you say it? Flarian. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, today we're going to have a little discussion about an upcoming contest that was going to start probably sometime next week. So, yeah, certainly appreciate you stopping by. All right. I'm going to go over here. Yes, I am. Yes, I certainly am. Yes, I am. I'm very much happy to welcome you to to my channel. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah, I've got. We're going to take a CVS order, DoorDash shopping order to a customer here in a trailer park. So that's where we're going. That's what we're doing today. Thank you. Um, yeah, today we're discussing the upcoming contest starting uh, next week, because that's I think when the official NFL season starts, and yeah, it's an opportunity for those to get in there. Wow, it's beautiful. Yes, well, I mean, it's nighttime here. Yeah. I mean, it's not really night. I mean, it's early morning. The sun will probably come up within the next hour or so. So, yeah, but thank you. All right, we got to go over to this. We got to go find this place over here in the trailer park. So, it's just right down here. You know, these people that bought this, they want some gel. They wanted some hair gel. So, okay, I know I just need to turn right up here. State Route 44. Then turn right onto Wellington Boulevard. Turn right onto Wellington Boulevard. And here it is. Yeah. In 700 feet, turn right onto Chestnut Street. Yeah, Florian, you're yeah, this is see, I tried to make this, and there's Abel. Welcome in, Abel. Yeah, I'm on a little bit early today, but I always said I wanted to be. I'm gonna be doing two of these streams today that's gonna discuss the upcoming contest. So yeah, but thank you for stopping by, Abel. I really appreciate it. 600 feet, turn right. Okay. And then we're gonna try to see if we can find this place here. I mean, I know where they want me to turn on the left. Turn right, then 596 Chestnut Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176 will be on the left. I don't think. Well, yeah, it's not down here. It's down here. Yeah. Okay. Be on the left. Okay. Yeah, this is. Yeah, okay, it is going to go backwards, I guess. Yeah, we're in a trailer park here, guys. We're in a trailer park. It's going to be on the left. Okay. 596 Chestnut Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176 is on the left. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I don't like being in this trailer. I don't like being in this trailer park, but especially at this time of night because it's not really the greatest place. Okay, and let's see, what is the actual 20? Okay, so I guess it's this next one. Okay, I assume that it is. Got all the trees in the way to where you can't see. All right, give me a minute here, guys, and I'm going to take a look and try to see if I can find this. I'll be right back. Man, the orders are coming today, guys. You say I did $13 already. Now I've got I said now I've got another 750 that I'm gonna take, but I gotta go to the north side. Say, hey, said man, where have you been? Where have you been? I've kind of missed you, man. Yeah, I wondered what happened to you. Well, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you very much, man. I really like it. I said we're getting off to a really good start here. I thought about going somewhere else today, and it looks like I think I might, DoorDash might be wanting to try to help me get this incentive. I mean, I got a long way to go in a short time to get there, as Jerry Reed would say. But I yeah, I'm getting off to a really good start here. That was a crazy delivery I just did there, though. But yeah. Here, go ahead and put this up so I can get it up to 100 before I get up there to the Wendy's up there. Yeah, I'm getting off to a really good start. I wasn't expecting this at all. Not at all was I expecting this. But I will certainly take it. I was going to go ahead and take my chances and go this way because I kind of need to. Yeah, sad man. I'm about to start a contest here in the next week or so, because that's when the official NFL starts, and we're going to have a little contest with the kiddies here. Opportunities to win kitty merchandise um, and also to interact with those that are participating in the actual contest, because we're here to build channels. We're here to build a community, because that's the one thing that I love about this, is that we can build a community together. We've got an excellent community. We all work together, and that's the one thing that I love about it. And that's why I love to share all these channels that I share, and be able to do this contest so that everybody has a chance to take a look at all of those channels that I follow and that have supported me and that I've supported over the last couple of years. And that's what the fun of this is all about. Participation to where there's prizes involved, and just a good chance to interact with the community. That's that's all I'm after here. I've had fun ever since I've started my channel. I've had fun with those that I've interacted, and will continue to do so. I mean, despite all the changes coming in February, to where they'll need more watch hours and all that good stuff. But we got to start somewhere, and when we start somewhere, we do a nice little contest to where we can build everybody up. See, there will be 18. There's 18 weeks. There will be one person from one of three teams of six, and there's also be an alternate person on there as well, and that person will be revealed if there's a tie. So, but yeah, I'm going to be doing these two, my dash now and the dash later on tonight when I go live. We'll be explaining all that. So, see, each day it gets, I gotta get. See, I gotta get dressed now. I said, "You're not ready, Dean? You're usually on the road by now, aren't you? Aren't you usually on the road?" I mean, there were times I think I've when I was getting off of my W-2, that or getting close to getting off of my W-2, you were already on the road. See, this is my third order already, Dean. I've said as soon as I get up here, I'm gonna have $20. Yeah. I mean, I just started a little early, just just for fun. I mean, um, I just wanted to see what would happen if I, started early because I planned to go somewhere else, but it looks like, it was good for me to stay here. I'm going to Wendy's right now to pick this up. I already had two orders. This will put me at This will put me at $20, and and it's not even close to 7 o'clock yet. Hey, Frank, welcome in. Yeah, I start early. I mean, yeah, I do. I like it. I mean, the one thing about me, Frank, is that I've seen, before I had to start working night shifts over at W-2s that I've done over the years, and this one that I'm doing now, no exception. Um, I've always been an early bird, but I like to start early. The reason why I do is because there's a lot of, um, I've always heard that, that breakfast shifts are good to do. And yeah, I am starting early. I'm doing pretty good so far, Frank. I mean, as soon as I pick this up and deliver it, I'll already have $20, and I'll have it within the first hour. I mean, I actually started about maybe 10 minutes till 6, and I had an order immediately, and and it didn't go very far. In fact, it went up here. Then I had a CVS order that went to the trailer park that wasn't very far. Now I'm going to go pick this up, and I'll have $20 already. I wasn't expecting that this early. I wasn't expecting to get three orders right off the bat, because usually here in Shelbyville you don't. But maybe DoorDash is really wanting me to try to get this incentive. I mean, I've got a long way to go. I mean, I see I had 47. I need 53. I don't think I can do 53, but you had planned them on the phone for the first time yesterday. Awesome. Very good. Yeah, I think you had a really good day yesterday. Yeah, but for me, I mean, I did over, say 150. I just had a really horrible time in Franklin, but that's one of the reasons why I just thought, 15 shipped, PetSmart order 9 to 10. Okay, I'm going to pick up Wendy's right here. Yeah, Starbucks, CVS, now Wendy's. I just really wonder if, I mean, if I'm getting off to this kind of start, I just wonder how the day's going to be. That'd be really good. I already put out the picture. Who are you talking to? Those that are on my channel. There's a couple of them that it doesn't show, but they're in blue. And even though it doesn't show, they're blue. They're my monitors, and you don't see the monitors on there in blue because they kind of made YouTube made some changes. So, but yeah, I'm just sitting here just watching the road. This is happening. Yeah, I'm actually going up here to pick up a order at this Wendy's right here. That's what I'm going to do. Good picture. Somebody walking in the middle of the road. That's not a good idea. I mean, he's wearing lighter colored clothing, which is okay. But yeah. All right. Let's see. Am I able to pick it up, or do I have to go through the drive-through? I'm not sure, but if I have to pick it up drive-through, I do. But we'll see. Yeah. Our godson, how old were you when you came to know the gravity bends our thoughts? I was in grade school. I know that. Yeah, I figured it opens at 7, so I'll just go ahead and use the drive-through. So we'll just do that. All right. And I think I know who this customer is too. I recognize the name. And if it's who I think it is, then it's a frequent one. I recognize the name. Okay. Let's go through the drive-through.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. I'll be right with you.
Thank you.
Sorry about your wait. What can I get for you today?
I have a DoorDash order for Tanya B, or TB as you call it.
All right, go ahead and pull around to that second window.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Say RoadieWalmart.com, 10 stops at 4:15 yesterday. Wow. Look, Frank even beat you. Frank's getting it done. Yeah. I just wonder if I might be able to get it done today. I mean, this kind of start, we'll just see. I mean, I just can't believe that I've already got 3 orders already. Here, that's almost unheard of. But maybe it could be that everybody's going back to college now. So, that could possibly be, and that opens the door for the rest of us. I'm hoping that's the case, and we can start getting some good orders again, and maybe we can make this contest shine. I don't know if you saw that post that I put out, Dean, but I posted everything. I posted the teams and the rules, penalties, all that stuff. That's all got posted today. So anyone can look at that and and see how this is gonna pan out, because I think this is gonna be a lot of fun. I really do. I'm really looking forward to this. Because I mean, if I have a day like I had yesterday, there could be a lot of points lost. So you just gotta, it's anything can happen, and that's one of the reasons why I like the opportunity of doing this, because I like sharing our community, sharing our channels. That's the reason why I'm doing this. But I like when you guys say how well you guys are doing, and Frank beat. That's you guys had really good days yesterday. All right, guess I'll have to show on my. Usually got to hold this up to the window so that they know that you are who you say you are. That picking up the customer order. Let's see what they got.
There you go.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Great day.
You too. All right, let's pull up here. Take this picture real quick. All right, let me get this quick picture. Okay. Really hard to see. We'll be able to pick it up. Okay, got it. Even in the dark, I got it. Okay. It's not the lightest in the car. Yep, it is. It is that person. All right, so I can just go straight right up here at the light. I like that. Yep, it sure is. What would you do without your frequents? Can I get up here to? No, I didn't make it. That's all right. Say you tried to deliver 65-inch TV on ship last night. You didn't get a response. Walmart orders were stuck in the system. Maybe Queen knows why. Orders stuck in the system. That's not good. Yeah, that don't sound good at all. I said, I don't know what's up with all these glitches lately in the things. Glitches in YouTube. So I had glitches. In our apps. I don't get it. I don't know why. I don't know why that's happening anymore. See, Friday's a great day for breakfast orders. Yes, everybody's on the go on Friday. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like to start early. Everybody gets, the majority get paid on Friday. There are others that get paid on other days but Friday, but the majority of get paid on Friday. Okay, so we're gonna take this back way here and go deliver to this frequent customer. So we get to see this little scenic route in close to the sunrise. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this. That was a little bit of a wait, for getting that order, but it's understandable. Shipped accepts your offer right away. Sometimes Walmart orders take a few minutes. Home Depot orders seem to be faster. Yeah, I've only had let's see, on DoorDash, I've only had one Home Depot order. It was a $25 order. It was carrying some sand up to a customer in Fortville, and I was in Greenfield at the time, so that was that day. 50-pound bag of sand. That's what I had to do. I had to put 4 of those by their garage door. 5 of them. I'm sorry, 5 to the garage door. I remember that order very vividly. The only Home Depot order I've ever had. Most others have been Lowe's. But I do remember that one. This guy's getting ready. It's getting a little bit orange there, guys. Getting ready for the sun to come up. Yeah, that's another reason why I like to get out early, is for that reason. Because I like watching the sun come up. I like starting the day. My favorite part of the day is starting it. Yes, sunsets are beautiful too, but that's the end of the day. I like starting it, not ending it. No shopping, of course. Yeah, well, I already had the CVS shopping order. Already had one of those today. It's looking a little bit down here. It's looking like a little bit more cloud cover. But you kind of can still, in a way, see that full moon, which was part of that eclipse last night. I didn't get a chance to take a look at it because here it looked like it was a little bit clouded for us to take a look at it. Here it's kind of interesting to drive through here during the evening time. You just got to watch out for deer, though. That's the thing. You got to go slow in here. I mean, and it doesn't matter what it does on my shopping rate. I don't care. This is the way to go because, I mean, not shopping rate, by on time rate. Yeah. Let's see, Kristen, let's say doing 12 today. You're doing 12. I'd say 12 what? I mean, I might be doing 12 hours of dashing, possibly. Especially if I get off to a start like this. I mean, like we could have a decent day here. At least it's starting to look like it. A little bit narrow road here. That's why you got to kind of slow down when there's their cars around here. Especially around this curve. Now, usually the deer will pop out like right up in here in that little over there to the left. I've seen him over there in that area. It's a good area for them to hide. It's right in there. You're doing 12 hours today. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility I could be doing 12 hours today of my dashing too. I mean, especially if I get something like this. It's only a quarter to 7. Well, I mean, still haven't got to the customer yet, but they're not that far away from here. All right. All right, we turn here, and it's the first one to the right, or the first one to the left, I mean. There was one week, I think, when I first started coming here that I delivered them, I think three times during the week when I first started dashing here. All right. Drop this off. I'll be right back. Well, I guess I got to go back to Wendy's up there. All right, for another $6. Man, let's keep this going here. I mean, yeah, maybe DoorDash really wants me to get that incentive. I mean, you're gonna have to give me 53 orders though, but I don't see, man, what happened here? What, cutting their trees down, or something happened to where they had to cut them down? I mean, there was, I mean, when they had all that rain and stuff, there was they said there were lightning strikes up in this area, and I guess that might be evidence of that. Okay, well, we're gonna go take the scenic route to go back up there. Back up to the Wendy's, almost like just turning around and going backwards and going back where I came from. You said 5 per hour. Huh. 5 per hour. Maybe. All right. Well, we got to be careful here and go down here and make sure we don't see deer. So that's 20. So if you do 6 here, that's $26 already. Yeah. Oh, see, just like that, guys. See what I tell you? Told you there was deer around here. Yeah, I told you there was deer around here, and there sure is. I just didn't expect them to be out in the open like that. I thought they would be coming out from from those trees, not going into them. Yeah, there were a number of gig tubers that hit deer last year, and Dean was one of them. Got a doubles unshipped 8 a.m. $29, 7 miles, 27 items. That's 7 miles. Not too bad for that. That's $30. That's really good there. That's a good order for 27 items. I mean, the 27 items might be questionable, but the $30, sir, is great. All right. Yeah, this is fantastic. 4 orders already. It's not even 7 yet, guys. Not even 7 yet. Not even an hour in. Could have shot for 24 to 76 units at Meyer if they sold out earlier. 24 was 101. Man, you're getting the offers now. Yeah. I like. I mean, the 27, but I do like that $30 though going miles. That's really good. That's like $4 a mile. A little over $4 a mile. Get a big head start. You just got out of the hour. Yeah. Yeah, you always want to start. You always want to start good. You always do. You get a start like this, that just puts the momentum in the air as to how how your day could be. You only have a 4 p.m. catering only. Oh, okay. Yeah, those catering orders, they certainly will make your set up your car and set up all that for those catering. Okay, since it's not 7 yet, I am going to have to go through the drive-through. So, oh, I can't say that yet. Okay, now I can. All right. Second time already at this Wendy's.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. I'll be right with you.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're maybe a little busy here too.
So sorry for your wait. What can I get for you today?
Actually, I have a DoorDash. I've got a for Sage L or SL, as you call it.
Okay, go ahead and pull around to that second window.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Okay, on Spark, shop single, $41, 12 miles, 32 items. Well, I guess the Spark orders are coming back, Dean. Certainly looking like it. I like that $41, 12 miles. What is it? That's a little over 3 mile. It's not bad at all. Like what, three and a half a mile? That's pretty good. Yeah, it's looking like those orders are coming back. I'm just astonished at this start that I've got going. So you get it done before the shipped. Yeah. Well, you're a go-getter. I know you can do it. You show that every day on your lives how much of a go-getter you are. I like shopping for a 130-pound bag of dog food going to an apartment, though. Well, if it's a bottom floor apartment, Frank, it's good. Yeah, but if you have to climb stairs, might be a little different. Especially if you're in Greenwood here, sometimes you have to go up 4 flights of stairs. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I stay away from there. I don't like those. I don't like those apartments there. See, only 30 pounds, Frank. Yeah, I've had to carry 40-pound dog foods once. I did that to Barkersville, I think, and I did that live also. Let's see, they got a cold brew and a baconator. Sounds pretty good. Now the next time their dining room will be open, so I'll be able to go in and pick it up there instead of having to come through the drive-through. I'm putting it on the scale right now. Still 30 to go. Actually, I gained 5 yesterday, so I got 25 to go. Yeah, I gained 5. And if I mean, and there'll be points for a team when I hit 1,500 during the contest. So, because I'm pretty sure I won't hit it before then. So, I just made it to where if I hit it during the contest, then whoever's on that team will get it. Okay. Yeah, there's a drink. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's all right. Thank you. Is there a straw in the bag or? Yes. Okay, thank you. I say if you forgot my drink, I wonder if you forgot the straw too. All right, let me go ahead and get this picture real quick. Okay. All right. All right, where are we going with this? Now I've been here and I've delivered here now for over 2 years, and I have never heard of this street. All right, let's hit the directions and find out where we're going here. 5 minutes, it says. Never heard of this street unless it's in that new place.
Turn left, then turn right. Turn right, then turn right. Turn right onto North Riley Highway, State Route 9.
It must be in that new complex down there. It's got to be.
In a half mile, turn right onto West Rampart Road.
Okay, well, it wants me to go to Rampart, so I guess it's somewhere around there. I've never heard of this name. Never heard of this name. Yeah, Dean, I gained 5 yesterday between the two live streams. So, but you know how YouTube is anymore. It seems like you gain the 5, and then then all of a sudden they disappear over a couple of days, especially if you're not consistent, like I can't be because I got my W-2. So, all right.
Turn right onto West Rampart Road.
I mean, it is a slow process, and and like I said, I'm okay with that. That's why I went ahead and threw that in the contest. So,
continue for a half mile.
Okay, so it's off of Michigan. All right. Well, still, I haven't heard of that name before. I thought it was in that new complex there, but guess not. I don't think I've ever delivered here before, wherever this is.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Michigan Road.
Now, straight across there, I delivered there yesterday.
Turn right onto North Michigan Road.
That was the Uber order that I had that I got $17. $17 for. That was the dirty stack that I delivered. Okay, are they turning? Okay, they're turning. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. I like it when it changes, when the voices change. It's really weird. Looking to hit 1100 for the week today. That's awesome to hit that. Yeah. You hit that, that's really good. Sometimes I deliver to that place. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been, I don't ever deliver. Let's see, I don't think I've
In a
ever.
quarter mile, turn right onto Dwayne Village.
Is this a housing addition in here?
Turn right onto Dwayne Village. Then, in 300 feet, 565 West Dwayne Village, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
I've never been in here before. This is the first. Small little housing addition
565
back
West
here.
Dwayne Village, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Yep, there it is right
USA
there.
on the right.
Okay. All right, guys, I shall return. Now to see the fastest shopper in all the land. Yeah, and doing it live too, probably. Man, they still want to keep. I'm going back there again. That's the third time. But wait a minute, though. Hold on a minute. Where is this going? I guess it's a little upside down. I mean, it is $7, but it is going 9 miles, but it is going to Fairland, and I know where it's going, so I guess it'll be okay. But we're going back to Wendy's again for the third time. So what I'm going to do is instead of taking the highway, I'm going to go to I'm going to take Bassett Road to take the back way to go up that direction. So that's probably, or no, wait a minute, I can do something different. Yeah, I can just come down here like I did before. I guess I could do that too. Yeah, you're the slowest, Frank. Man, the third time at the Wendy's, man, I'm telling you. I mean, it is a little upside down, but it is Fairland. So I can get McDonald's up there and Cinnabon. I've had that happen before. But I will have $30 though. I mean, over $30 by the time I drop this off. So I mean, I will still be ahead of the game, even though I have to go to, even though I would have to go to Fairland, I would still be ahead of the game. So I got two ways I can go. I mean, I can take the highway, but I don't want to be on the highway at 7 in the morning. It's too congested at that time. I would rather take a different way. I mean, I know exactly which way they want me to go. Frank says he's the slowest shopper. I try to, when I shop, I try to, do it as quick as I can too. The only delays that I hate is the fact that when you're having to look for something, because most of the time these customers order stuff that you wouldn't even think that would exist. And you're searching all over the place for it. And they don't order just simple stuff. They have to order the complicated stuff that you got to take forever to try to find. All right, 7-Eleven. So I mean, the dining room should be open by now. Always says it is by 7, and if not, then we'll just go back to the drive-through. I gotta test it first. All right. All right, and it keeps on going because while I was in there, I got a $7 add-on over at Dunkin' down here. So I got to go pick that up. All right. Man, this is starting off really good. All right, I got to close this out here. I guess it got it already. Okay. All right, now we go down here to Dunkin'. So this, I ended up getting 14 for this, guys. Even though I'm having to go to Fairland, I've got another order right on top of this. So it didn't turn out to be 7 at all. It turned out to be 14. That's what I like. And it generally takes me an hour to get $14. The orders are really coming in today. All right. All right, here we go to Dunkin'. You know what I think it is, guys? And I've said this over and over. I kind of feel like the spiritual realm is kind of making up for what happened yesterday, because that's certainly what it's looking like. Because the spiritual realm knows how to right wrongs, especially the wrongs that went on yesterday. And even though, it may not be, it may not be fixed immediately, they have the right place and the right time to fix it. And today just might be the right time to fix it. Now, there are those that'll say, well, I don't believe in that kind of thing. I said, well, but, just because you don't believe it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist, because it can be proven. All right, here we are, Duncan. Be right back. Okay, put this one back here, like this, so I can glitch it up. All right. All right. Okay, so we're going to the Fairland one first, I guess. Maybe they're both up there. But I'm going to, now that I'm down here, I can take the Michigan Road. Well, I mean, maybe not the Michigan Roadway. Well, I mean, yeah, I would be going the Michigan Roadway, wouldn't I? Rampart to Michigan and take that way instead of taking the highway, because I'm not going to get on the highway on a Friday at this time of morning, because it could get a little bit crazy. We're going to do it the Rampart way and take frontage road. That way I can bypass all that. Thank you all for stopping by today. We're starting out pretty good here. And the sun's coming up too. Makes it even better. Take the frontage roadway. I think that would be the better way to do this, because then I can just make a quick left instead of having to turn and go all the way down past that bridge. That would save me time. I know Dean's got to be in there shopping really quickly to get all that. Sounds like he's got 2 orders, or he'd already have $60. It's pretty good. I like the idea that I got $14 right here. All right. Yeah, this little back way is going to save me some time instead of getting up there. It's around 7 in the morning. It's pretty busy on that highway. I mean, it doesn't look like it is, but probably by the time that I got on there, it probably would have been. I like going this way anyway. Thank you for the ones that are here. The 10 likes, appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Down here trying to make a can today to make the best of this. I think I've got 2 orders up here. We're sitting at 7:30. And generally, I'm supposed to have about $30 by 8. We're going to have more than that. Okay. Yeah, not having to go through that bridge and all that, that saved me some time. So now I just go up here to Franklin Street and then I can turn that on and it'll tell me exactly where to go on finding the one address that's a frequent area that I deliver up here in Fairland. I mean, is it possible? Could we have a $200 day today? I mean, any $200 days during the contest is big points for that team. All right, this is where we get ready to slow down. I know when it's busy up here, everybody hates it when you slow down because of that little flock camera right here. All right, this is where I need to turn. Okay, now we'll hit this.
Drive northwest on Franklin Street. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto East Main Street. Turn right onto East Main Street.
That was less than a quarter mile. All right,
Continue for 1.5 miles.
we are the morning sun. water up here from all that rain, I guess. All right, this first drop off is coming right up.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Clover.
It's got to have a drive or a road or something after it.
Turn left onto Clover. In 600 feet, turn right onto Clover West Drive.
I have a feeling that this might be a frequent.
Turn right onto Clover West Drive. Then 5547 North Clover West Drive, Maryland, Indiana 46126. USA will be on the left.
I think this is the one that does not have a address.
5547 North Clover West Drive, Maryland, Indiana 46126. USA is on the left.
Yep. This is the one that does not have an address. Frequent customer. All right, be right back. All right. Now we're going to the elementary school right down here. That's why I ended up getting that other one. Done and loaded, 56 total items now to drop. Well, go get them, Dean. Okay. Let's see how it tells me to get up
North
here.
on Clover West Drive. Then turn right onto Clover North Drive.
Yeah, so from there, and I'm going to this. So I'm going to the school now to drop off these donuts and coffee here.
Turn right onto Clover North Drive. In 600 feet, turn left onto Clover Bush Road. Turn left onto Clover Bush Road. Continue for a half mile.
All right. So I'm going to the elementary part now.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West 600 North.
Yeah, this was an easy $14 here, guys. Easy 14.
Turn left onto West
It was
600
upside
North.
down at first, but then to get that $7 add-on certainly made a difference. You're in the middle of the road. I can't turn. There you go, Dean. It's some donkey driving right there. He's right in the middle of the road. I can't turn. And I had the right of way. Yeah. Yeah, I could hear Dean. Donkey! You can't, I have the yellow light and he's got the red. And he's right in the middle of the road and I can't turn. Goodness. Come on, people. Yeah, Dean, if you would have seen that, donkey.
In a quarter mile, turn left to stay on West 600 North.
I mean, he knew very well he was in the middle of the road. Yeah, if I would have turned, I would have went right into those little bushes over there.
Turn left to stay on West 600 North.
Oh man, right when the school's getting ready to start. Well, it's for you, Dean. It's a tigers here. Yeah, so that's the name of the mascot here. And you're Team Tiger.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
All right, so that's the high school part. We drive down here and we go to the elementary. That's one.
Turn right.
This is only 8:30.
In 400 feet, Trident Central Elementary SCHL, 4976 W600N, Fairland, Indiana 46126, USA will be on the right. Trident Central Elementary SCHL, 4976 W600N, Fairland, Indiana 46126, USA is on the right.
All right, well, I'll be quick with this. All right. Hey, Jaden, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by again. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I mean, what is it now? It's 7:45, and see, I've got almost $40. 7:45, I've got almost $40. That's usually what I have around 8:45. So we're a little bit ahead of the game here. Hopefully, when I get back to town, um, it'll still be that way. Oh, we just need to get out of the school here. Make sure you go 20, especially during this time. All right, now we're getting down here to ready to head back. Okay, now I'm just getting ready to turn. I said the guy, that was ready to turn, he went right into the middle of that, in the middle of the section there, and did not even give me an opportunity to turn. Yeah, that don't work. Mm-mm. For those of you who are here, I certainly appreciate it. You see the thumbnail, that's the upcoming contest we have, with the littles there. Little one on the left, tiger in the middle, and little tiny on the right. There's a post that was put out that has all the teams on there, all the rules as to how this is going to pan out, and should be interesting. Should be fun. All right. Let's go ahead and charge the dashing phone up since we're a little bit of ways away from Shelbyville. Yeah. Yeah, Dean knows his team. He knows. He's got a pretty good one at that. I would say that they're all good. This is anybody's game. Anybody's game. Especially with the day that we had yesterday, anything can happen. Days you can gain a lot of points, days you could lose a lot of points. It just depends. Yeah. I mean, mean, I've seen football games where penalties did teams in. Case in point, I think it was 2015 wild card game between the Steelers and the Bengals, where penalties determined that game. And also too, like anytime there would be a penalty, that that I will have an excerpt from from a game, and that referee that I will have on there will explain the penalty. I mean, I did a little bit of jargon to like where running touchdown, pass touchdown for certain things that would happen, pick six, all that. All right, looks like we're good. Take frontage road back. Wouldn't be surprised if I went back down there and got another Wendy's. I've had 3 of them already. See a little bit of the sun in the morning part. Already burning something out there. I guess burning some of the trees that might have fallen or something. I don't know. Gosh, you can smell it now. Definitely smell that all the way down here, even though that was back there. And when we get back here, we can turn Uber on at 8 o'clock to see if Uber might have some things. It was a great Uber night last night, man. It was awesome. That was one of the best Uber days I've had in a while. Who also needs to get her nails done today? Oh, yeah, she's expecting you to make a little bit for that. I remember those days years ago. That's the one thing I'm glad that I don't have to worry about is doing my nails. I don't have to worry about that. I like that too. So much for Frank's 1100 this week. Yeah, exactly. It depends on how much all that costs, depending on if they're doing one or both. It can be costly. I mean, I have a daughter, and she used to tell me how much it used to do for her. I mean, she has a person, special person do it for her, but she says it's costly. All right, well, DoorDash, I'm kind of back into town here. So if you have another Wendy's for me, I'm up here. Well, the Dunkin' up here, they say might be busy. I don't see Wendy's up there. Maybe all that's done. So now, do I stay up here or? I mean, just for fun, I might as well. There is a Dunkin' up here. We'll just go up here just in case, and we'll stay up here for a minute. In case I might get a McDonald's. I could get a McDonald's up here too. Or do I head back and see maybe if I might get a Kroger? I think I might do that. Okay, now it turned red because I'm over here where this Dunkin' is. it over here just in case. Heck, I might get a burger. Time for her to go to shopping order. It is 8. Where is this, please? 916 Vicky, where is this? This is Shelbyville, Indiana. Welcome in. You dropped your order, Dean? Very good. You got, there's your goodie. Now you got to go get the other one. Thank you for stopping by, Vicky. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're in Shelbyville, Indiana. We're doing DoorDash and Uber Eats. Well, I haven't turned Uber on yet, but I will here shortly. Usually don't turn it on until 8 o'clock. Yeah, so far we got just real close to $40, and it's only 8 o'clock. I usually have about 45 around 9. Hopefully it hasn't slowed down right now. Of course, I did take that order, but that was $14. That was two $7 drop offs. As soon as I turn on this road up here, I'm going to turn Uber on. Just might get some. Oh, got something. What do we got? Yep, Duncan. I figured. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. All right. Sorry. I've got to do this real quick. All right. You should have gave it to me while I was up there, not wait till I get down here. Oh, well. Frank's already at 45. So you're right there. I mean, well, I'll be up there with you, Frank, as soon as I get done with this. This is another 7. I kind of just had the feeling that they were going to give me this, but with yesterday's tips set at $59. Oh, well, that's right. Sometimes you got to wait for tips. Yeah. well, second time here. 3 times Wendy's, 2 times up here. Yeah, that drive-through is pretty busy. All right, let's go in here and get the second order. Jaden's back. All right, getting up a Dunkin' here order here, Jaden. All right. Here he comes back with the donuts. Well, actually, there's no donuts in here. There's 2 sandwiches and you know, and an espresso. That's what that is. Yeah, just Dunkin'. Nothing fancy. Yeah. All right. Okay.
North Riley Highway.
Okay, yeah, it's too congested over there. We're going to do it. We're going to do it this way. We're just going to do it this way.
Drive east, then turn right. Drive north, then turn left. Turn left, then turn left.
Yeah, we're doing it this way because it's a lot easier to get out through here than it is to get out through that way.
In 300 feet, turn left onto East Rampart Street. Turn left onto East Rampart Street.
All right.
In 500 feet, turn left onto North Riley Highway. Turn left onto North Riley Highway. In a half mile, bear left to stay on North Riley Highway.
Cancel that double shift. Got a Spark $12 for 7 miles. Closer store. Oh, yeah, I definitely would do that. Yeah. Yeah, 12 for 4 is still 3 miles, but yeah, closer store, and you have the opportunity to get something else that could be good.
Bear left to stay on North Riley Highway.
I know where we're going. It's right up to
Continue for a half mile.
this is another frequent customer, and it's right off of Miller Avenue.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
I'm turning right on the
Turn left.
roundabout.
Then bear right.
Should just say go on the roundabout.
Bear right onto North Riley Highway. Continue for a half mile. In a quarter mile, enter Public Square and take the first exit onto West Washington Street.
Well, one thing about Friday, though, you do have to deal with traffic. Frequent customer, too. Oh, okay. Yeah, what would we do without our frequents, Dean? What would we do without them? And that one's a frequent one, too. So I've had 3 frequents already. And I guess if you count the school, you could count that as a frequent also. So, yeah.
Exit the roundabout onto West Washington Street.
Yeah, it wants me to take Miller Street to Miller Avenue. That's what that is.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah. We're still at 69 degrees, not quite 70
In
yet.
a
That's
quarter mile,
still
turn
kind of
left onto
comfortable out.
South Miller Street. Turn left onto South Miller Street.
All right, here we are.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Miller Avenue.
Now these folks here to my left here, they're going to get ready to start getting their Halloween stuff out here next month. Surprised they haven't started already. They probably got the lights up, but I'm sure they're going to start getting their stuff
Bear
out for
right
that.
onto Miller Avenue. Continue for 1.5 miles.
Wouldn't be surprised if I got a lucky 7 order right after this because I'm on that street. I've had some 7s today, so it certainly wouldn't surprise me if I did. Speaking of which, the address I'm going to deliver is a 777.
In a half mile, turn left onto Grandview Drive.
It's like there's all the buses that dropped off all the kids at the school. All right.
Turn left onto Grandview Drive. Then 77 Grandview Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
It might be a little bit before I turn on here. Mechanic was no show last night. Maybe tomorrow. Oh man. Wait, when you schedule something, there's a no show. Wow. this could be a minute. All right.
77 Grandview Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
All right, right here. All right, be right back. All right, well, we're sitting at 47 right now. Bobby loves to thrift. Hey, how's it going? Bobby loves to thrift. Thank you for stopping by. We're here. Just dropped off a DoorDash order, putting my total to $47. It's a pretty good. Had a really good start, and we're still keeping going here. And Bobby's got an upcoming contest here starting first week of September. All right, I'm just going to drive down here just to see maybe if there might be a lucky seven. Normally I would go a different way, but I think just for fun, I'm just going to see if it just might happen. Good delivery morning. I said, yeah, it's going out to dash this AM. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you joining all of us. I said, Dean and Frank, we're all dashing this morning, and we're all doing pretty good so far. I mean, right now I just have DoorDash right now, but I'm going to be turning Uber on here to see maybe if we can, Uber will add to it. All the action seems to be on the north side today for some reason. That's probably one of the reasons why I'm kind of heading this direction. Because normally I wouldn't. I'd be doing something different, but I'm heading over here because that's where all the action seems to be today. I hope that you do well with your dash. I mean, you see, what apps do you have, Bobby? If I might ask, I have DoorDash and Uber Eats. Frank and Dean, they have you know, Spark. Frank's got catering. I don't have those yet, but maybe I might at some point. All right. I'm just on DoorDash. I might add Grubhub. Grubhub might be good. Then I came over from Dean's channel. Okay. Now um the fountain is up over there. I'll be doing I don't know if I'll be doing a live or a video over there at some point. Kind of after what happened yesterday, I got something I'm going to be planning, doing a little speech on, and I think that's where I'll be doing it, where the water is. All right. Maybe down here we'll get a Kroger. Yeah, Dean's got the channel. He's got those that come over from his channel, and I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by, Bobby. That thing means a lot when you guys do that, because we're here in this community to help one another. All right, well, we can't let it slow down here a little bit. 'll get up here and I'll turn Uber on. Yeah, I heard it's real hard. Sometimes it's hard to get on Grubhub. I don't know if they have too much Grubhub stuff here, but I think I might be giving Rody a try. Two to 10 minutes, it says. Now there's a Dunkin' here, McDonald's up there. Yeah, it looks like all the red areas. Well, that's the last where the last orders came from. We're only a couple now. I say I vary part time. I resell first. Oh, okay. So you love to throw. Oh yeah, so you have a resale shop. Okay. There's one. See, there's yeah, we've got a Goodwill just right down here. Let's say shop done and loaded. Say now to drop. Yep, doing the next one. All right. So red is so you got that Duncan over there. I'm just gonna sit here for a few minutes, see if I might get a Kroger. Oh yeah, probably better turn Uber on here, shouldn't I? Just in case. What do they got going on? Huh? Just for fun. They got Denny's. Yeah, I might head that way. You sell at the flea market and online apps. Okay. Yeah, we got a couple of flea markets here. I mean, one real small one just down the road, and then one right behind Pizza Hut and that little area that's over there. You got a much bigger one. We have that here. Sorry, it didn't go live. Oh, thank you. I said, yeah, Dean hasn't gone live today, and Sally didn't go live today either. For some reason, I got to notice that Sally wasn't going live today either. Let's see. I thought you did go live, Dean. I was saying that you were getting ready to do that live. I said, well, I appreciate you supporting me. I really do. Because we've done a whole lot. So you hope your channel build up. I said, well, I hope, like I said, I'm hoping that Dean's does. I'm on the road to 1,500. I mean, of course, now Dean is too. So, okay, well, since if I'm not going to get a Kroger, I'm going to go do something. I might have to do the, I might have to do the NATO Nation trick. But I think if I'm going to do the NATO Nation trick, I think there might be something else I might be doing. I just have to drive down here just to see if I can. Because they did say that Smoothie King was possible, might have a little bit of business. And with it being Friday too, Smoothie King has their 30, 32 ounce for the price of 20. Gives you a break. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's days, that that I've wanted to go live, and then I kind of felt like at the last minute I didn't. You know. But I mean, I just kind of I'm going to be doing a lot of live streams now for the fact that that contest is going to be coming up, so everybody's going to be in the know as to how the teams are doing for that particular for those particular weeks, because it's 6 weeks. Okay, well, there's nothing here. But the red is still here, so all right. All right, we'll go sit over here for we'll go sit over here in this area for a little bit. Deflated from this mechanic not fixing the AC. Oh yeah. Yeah, the AC, you gotta have that. I mean, lucky it hasn't been that hot lately. I mean, right now it's only 70 degrees. So I mean, and for the month of August is kind of unusual. I mean, this is really unseasonable weather for this month, but we'll take it. Let's see, hundreds coming in on Tuesday. What? Ooh, hey, I got to get that fixed. Yeah, hundreds. I didn't know that. I know it was going to start getting that hot again. Oh, I have to brace ourselves at my W-2 to see what might be going on, because when it gets that hot, those machines don't want to work. It takes out a lot of motors. Sit here for a minute, maybe do that NATO Nation trick. 3 to 13, huh? All right, well, let's just try this. Do it for a minute. Yeah, holiday weekend next week. Yep, it sure is. Holiday weekend, exactly right. Yeah, I have to work labor. I have to be in my W-2 on Labor Day. Yeah, sure do. Yep. But that's double time and a half for it's double time for me. I'm good with that. All right. I went ahead and paused it since I for like a minute, since I haven't been getting anything. I just don't want it to be starting getting real slow. I mean, I'm still ahead of the game, but not by much. We got off to a great start, and then all of a sudden it started. Then all of a sudden it slowed down. Yeah, the only place they say that's good right now that has orders is Duncan. Well, that's of course they say that's the hot spot. I don't, like I said, I don't trust hotspots. I just don't think of those that like that. I'm just surprised I don't have another shopping order. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a Kroger yet. Dropped at 73 now. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, so you're saying 56.78, 12 minutes of Walgreens that didn't time out. Okay. It says 3 to 12 minutes. Well, that was a real early start, and then all of a sudden, boom, just decided to. Because everybody got where they needed to be, and they got their early breakfast. Now you just got to wait for the stragglers. Okay. It is almost 9, especially since he was late. Oh yeah, that's right. I said, yeah, it was me because I guess I better get up. Yeah. You saw me on there. It's time to get up. Yeah. You got to get that AC fixed for the big one. I just think I might make a stop here, guys. Oh, we got an order. Right back, right where we were. Okay. We're going to go get it then. All right. All right. Going right where we need to go. Another 750. So yeah, that'll work. You know, a lot of 7s today. Penny the Hillbilly Drinker, and welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. All right. We're going to Starbucks. I was going to go somewhere else, but they told me, you got to go to Starbucks first. Okay. Sometimes that NATO Nation trick does work. Family friendly channel, exactly. Yep, that's the way we keep it. Yeah. We keep it family friendly. We keep it, keep it clean. That's the way we always do it. And that's, not only for me, but for all the other channels that I follow too. We all expect the same thing. Because we like to show love on our channels. Because that's how you gain things with that. Some people don't know that concept. All right. Go here and pick this up. I'll be right back. Okay. Yep, another frequent customer is at the clinic. So, all right. There was another dasher in there that had an order that they unassigned it because it was taking too long. So I was kind of wondering maybe if they would have given that one to me. Of course, I didn't know where it was he was taking it though either. It could have made a difference. All right. And I saw the name, but I wasn't. I knew when I saw it as a name that's a frequent customer. Just trying to remember where it was, and yes, it was the clinic. So, all right, let's go take it. A lot of everybody's busy today. That's what it's looking like. Of course, Friday, everybody gets paid. So they go out and spend their money. Just remember Friday nights always being, it was family night. Dad would get paid and take the family out. That's the way it usually was back when I grew up. Now that flea market that I was talking about with Bobby is right back there on the right. It's way back there. It's a pretty good size one too. Plus, where I'm taking this, I might, I'm probably gonna ask him like maybe one or two questions. Really trying to get going on making make that gas station up. I mean, they've had a lot of delays with the weather and the cold and all that, but they're finally still getting back with it. Be glad when they get this project up here finished too. Because they just added on to it or something. Oh, maybe if I drop this off, maybe I'll get a grandma's pancake. Might get that. At least I'll be over 50 this time, though. I'll be over 50 after this delivery, so. I'll need like, I think $8 or something like that to get to 60. So you have crickets now. May call it till later. Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit of crickets right there for me, and then until I got this. Yeah. All right, on to this clinic right here. In here. Yep. All right, here we are. All right, drop this off. Be right back. Yeah, I'm just going to go in there and ask question on there. I said I made too much. Yeah, I'm just wondering. DoorDash said the same thing, but you see what I got right there. I don't know if that's a sign of anything though. 5454. Hmm. All I need is like just a little over $5 to get to 60. Well, I'm going to get it, but I'm going to. All right, I'm going to take a chance. It's only 1.6 miles. I said, much to my better judgment, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to try it. So, all right. I mean, it's not contest time, so I don't have to worry about that. But I am going to get over 60, so I will be doing that. It's been a while since I've been over here, so I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna see. And if it's still doing the same, the same old stuff, no, then we won't. Then I will definitely cut it out for the contest. So I guess that old NATO Nation trick really did work. So the NATO Nation, of course, we know is Tornado Garden. Dean's teammate from Team Tiger. So yep, you pay your money, you take your chances. I do like the $7 for 1.5 miles. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. The only. Otherwise, I mean, if it was, you know, anything less than 7, I probably would have said no. Right, taking my chances here. But this is known as the infamous Dollar General. The infamous Dollar General. The reason why it's infamous is because 9 times out of 10 they don't have what you're looking for. But we'll take our chance today since it's $7, and we'll put me over 60. All right, how many items have we got here? Let's see. 4, that's it. And all candy. Imagine that. All candy. That's all they want. Yeah, candy corn. Bag of Smarties. Yeah. All right, be right back. look at Frank go. Yeah. Look at Frank, $72. I like that. All right. 1111. Hmm. Okay. We got patterns going on here. You're done, Dean? So you got no more orders? Huh. And it became crickets. I mean, I got lucky. I mean, the thing is, I mean, it's the same old thing. The only thing is, like, they had something. They wanted 6 of one thing, and they only had 2. So, it's the typical thing, but it wasn't as drastic as it always is.
Drive southwest on Miller Avenue, State Route 44. Then,
Yeah.
in a quarter mile, turn
That
left
is
onto
right
St.
on.
Joseph Street.
Yeah. I mean, all this person did was order candy. That's it.
Turn left onto St. Joseph Street. In 800 feet, turn right. Turn right. Then turn right.
Turn right in here.
Turn right. Then, in 100 feet, turn left.
At the elementary school?
Turn left. Then 1111 St. Joseph Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Must be something going on here.
1111 St. Joseph Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Okay. So I'm just gonna have to park in here, and I'm gonna have to park in there and drop it off. All right. So I'll just hit the exit. I know where I'm going. I'm just gonna have to walk across, I guess. Okay. All right. All right. I'll be right back. All right. I hit my 60 plus with 30 minutes to spare, so maybe we'll get some more, hopefully. All right. Yeah, I hardly ever drop off anything here. I think that's the first time I've ever dropped anything off there. Where I usually drop stuff off is down the road there at that place. Here. I guess they're having some kind of kids activity or something like that, and all right. And we'll just go this way and take Miller Street. Where they needed all that candy. I figured that somebody that would order that much candy had to go to a school or a daycare or something. Grandma Moore, hey, thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. You made $32 in your first hour. Hope it stays busy. Yeah, I made 26 in my first hour, and I've got the reverse right now, 62, and I did that in 3.5 hours. So yeah. My average is $60 for 4 hours. That's what my average, no matter where it is I'm at, that's what my average usually is. We're gonna go back there. Yeah, it started really good. I had planned to be at a different place, but I just didn't feel like traveling all the way out there. So I just thought, okay, well, I'll just take my chances here. And started out good and has kept that way. I like that. Seems like everybody's starting out really good. I mean, between Dean did well. He said he stopped, but he did well. Frank's doing excellent with the $71 offer he got, and you're doing great, Grandma Moore. Yeah, this is good. I'm glad. Maybe this will be a good day for everyone. Hoping by the time at least I get back over. Oh, we got an Uber. What we got? Let's see. Yeah, I got to go to Wendy's. Well, all right, we'll take it. Okay, we'll pause orders there. Might even shut it down. Okay.
Just ahead, turn left on South Harrison Street.
But we're going to Wendy's again. This is the fourth time I'll be up there. Only this time for Uber. We got a $6 order here for so that put me at $68. All right. Yeah. Hey, I needed it. I mean, it's not a dirty stack, but yeah. But we'll take it nonetheless.
Turn left on South Harrison Street.
That's a big miss here. Not a good intersection for this either. Yeah, it's nice to hear from Uber. I kind of like that. Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad way to finish out round one with an Uber. I like that. But we still got time. I mean, I think when I deliver this, we still might get a reverse 30 stack. You just never know. So, no. If you see that loose lion. The thing about a loose lion, the only lions I know is Rushville down there. Here, I'll let him back there. I guess they were. All right. I was going to try to let him through, but I guess they decided that they weren't going to. So, all right. It's on Central Indiana. Oh, okay. I wonder where in Central Indiana. I didn't even hear that there was one that was loose. Between Madison and Hancock counties. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm nowhere near there. That's Greenfield areas. Yeah. Yeah, that's Greenfield, Pendleton, yeah, all that up there. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm nowhere near there. Sometimes I go up there though, but on Fridays,
In a
but
quarter mile, continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
as a matter of fact, that was one of my considerations going up there today, but because I usually do well up there, but somehow I just got the thing that said, hey, we can't. Oh, we got a train here. Well, it's not DoorDash, so because DoorDash would say, for the on-time rate of train, that's not an excuse that's not an excuse for being late. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's only 3 anyway, but still, yeah. But that thought did cross my mind, though, Grandma Moore, to go, to maybe go up there today because I do pretty good there in Greenfield on Fridays. I mean, that thought did cross my mind, but for some reason, I just really didn't feel like driving all the way up there.
Continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
All right. This will be my 4th time in this Wendy's. I had three Wendy's orders. I think it was almost like back to back to back because I had that plus and then I had one that was connected to with a Dunkin' order, and I've delivered to 2 schools today. Both of them elementaries. But I don't know where this one's going.
In a quarter mile, continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
But yeah, I know exactly where you're talking about there because I used to live in Madison County. I lived in lived in the Fortville area.
Continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
As a matter of fact, those fireworks, the fireworks I did this last year, that was in Fortville. That was in Madison County. So, because I was right on the borderline between Fortville and Ingalls. That's where I was, and that is Madison County right there. So, because I mean, Pendleton was just east of Ingalls. So I used to live up there. So if it's loose, then it's somewhere up in that area, up in that little. Ooh, that's not a good idea to be doing that. Going that fast, that's when they get flagged down, especially if there's flock cameras. They see you do that. Yeah, they'll be. That's not a good idea.
In a quarter-mile, turn left using the left lane.
Yeah.
Turn left, then turn left.
All right.
Pick up.
All right. Looking at the 7-Up products truck here while I go in here and pick this order up. I'll be right back. Okay, was ready. Yeah, they were slow earlier today, but we have it ready now. Okay, have the order.
Head to your drop-off at 1003 Elm Street.
Okay, gotta go back down there. All right.
Turn right, then turn left.
All right, so here we go, going back close to where I was to drop this off. So that would put me, yeah, $68 and almost 10. So that's a good deal. Possibility of a reverse 30 stack, maybe.
In a quarter mile, continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
Yeah, we've been up and down this road a lot today.
Continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
I don't know how many times I've been up and down this road. Starting with the dashes, first
In a
part of
quarter mile,
September,
continue straight through the
we will
roundabout onto
be
North State Road 9.
everything will start counting.
Continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
Let me go up that way. Well, either way, that's still a bad intersection up there. Yeah, we all gotta stop for that. You know, come to think of it, going back up and down that road again, when I was picking up that order at Starbucks earlier, the Steely Dan song "Do It Again," you know, was playing. So I thought, you know, let's do it again. Go back up and down State Road 9 at the public square and going up towards north, picking up all those orders up there. Do it again, going Wendy's again. Yeah. we are here again. Okay, so it wants me to go down this other road instead of the road that down here.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Jefferson Avenue.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what they're doing here, but this is not a good intersection to be doing any kind of construction. Not at all. Very narrow up in here, and
Turn right on Jefferson Avenue, then turn right on Morrison Park Drive. Turn right on Morrison Park Drive, then turn left on Elm Street.
this is Second Street,
Turn
not
left on
Morrison
Elm Street.
Park. It's Second Street. That's what I say. I think this is very old school.
Turn left on Elm Street, then drop off.
It's right there in the corner, but I got to park here. So, all right. Hey, Joey, welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah. I'm dropping off an Uber right now. All right. I shall return. All right. Let's see. Lead. Catering order. You got a catering order. Uh-oh. Can you guess how much the order pays? Catering order has been canceled. Probably the same as it was. Probably the same as it was, Frank. Maybe $1, maybe a couple, maybe instead of 71.75. That would be my guess. Same order. I said that was my first guess. Same order. Yeah. They cancel it and give it right back to you. Jeez. I have a coworker that probably would have said it this way, because he says it when they change his orders. You know, he would say it like this. Let's see. Sorry, Frank, orders down or orders canceled. Let's see. Let's see. All right, Frank, coming back to you. That's how he'd say it. $166.56, including $150 tip. Man, it's doubled. Frank's getting the money now. Dean's probably looking at that. I said, maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. It was supposed to be a tip pooling order with about a $40 pay. I wonder when then it ends up doubling. Yeah. Man, that's awesome. $150 tip. Gee. That's getting it done. That is definitely getting it done. I'm going to give it till about 10, and then if we don't get anything, we'll go ahead and get ready for the intermission part of it, and then we'll resume round 2 right afterward. Got a couple stops to make. Yeah. What do you think, Dean? What do you think of Frank's order? I said, am I about right when I say, man, Frank's getting that with a $150 tip? I said, man, we're doing the wrong thing. Maybe we need to get on doing what Frank's doing. Gosh, it would take me, 10 hours to make $150. And it's, yeah. I mean, if that was just normal, Frank's going to make that in what, about 2-3 hours, maybe? Two? Something like that? I would send you to Indy. Nearest to me was 60 miles. Well, it would have to be a certain part of Indy for me. I said, Indy Eagle, it's going to head from Columbus, Indiana to Columbus, Ohio. Columbus to Columbus. You know, wow. I said, Indy was watching that. I said, Indy's looking too. Yeah. What do you think of that order that Frank got, Indy? That's a pretty good order. All right. All right. And Soberly Rushing, I'm in the Abington, Virginia. Where are you at City State? Her real name is Lisa. Well, thank you for stopping by, Lisa. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're in Indiana. That's where we're at right now, Indiana. That's where I am right now. So right now it is on the dot of 10 o'clock. So what we're going to do at this point, we're going to go ahead and end this first dash, and we'll reset the algorithm. So it says I got 54. I would need 46 more, by midnight to get what I need there, but that's not going to happen. So, okay. Check a couple of things here, guys, and then we're going to get ready to do round two. It's a $13 order for hair dye. Oh, yeah, but thank you for stopping by there, Lisa. We got a couple of channels up here that would be good for you to check out too. Each Day with Dean, Indie Gig Life, and Frank. Frank's getting it done, man. He's got originally from Sandusky, Ohio. Drive carefully. Well, thank you. Yeah. I had grandparents that were in Columbus, Ohio, so I'm a little familiar with Ohio. I mean, not like that, but okay. So okay, check a couple things here. All right, what do we got here? I don't know why this is saying this. All right. Well, I got my acceptance rate went back up to 92%, so I'm glad of that. Yeah. Just got to get the completion rate back up, and we got to get the I mean, I'm close to the 30-day orders, getting close to 200, but yeah, Frank's got to pay for those nails to be did. Oh yeah, that's right, he does, doesn't he? Well, that $150 will certainly come in handy, and Linda finds out, she'd be like, "Oh, you're gonna make that much? Maybe I'll go for the all-out special." You could do that now. All right. Well, let me go in here and take care of something real quick, guys, and I've just got to make 2, possibly 3 stops here. So before we start round 2, because it's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch, unless you get a shop and deliver, which I don't have yet. So I just got to do 3 things real quick, and I'll be right back after doing this first one. First, let me go ahead and charge this up. Okay. All right. Okay. First one down. You say that catering might pay for it. Yeah. Yeah, for the big special. Yep. Yeah, she could ask for that special. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, it's pretty kind of busy for a Friday. Yeah. All right. Okay, we'll take care of our second little errand here. Okay. Hey, Stephen, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Emily, thank you for stopping by. Ready for high school football? Well, I mean, I said I don't. My grandson's not in high school yet, but I mean, I don't mind high school football. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I kind of follow the team here, but I mean, I still follow the team where I went to school back in the '80s. So, but yeah, I'm ready for any football. So yeah. But I just got those up there. That's a contest that we're having. I mean, yeah, there's unless you have kids, grandkids, or something that's in that's in high school or something like that, then like I said, that's their thing. But this contest has to do with the NFL football. So that's what we're doing. Because I don't follow college that much either, because I like college basketball more than I do college football. But the NFL, that I do follow more. So but I've got a post out, and that post explains basically how this contest is going to run and how much fun it will be. See. Oh, thank you, Stephen. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. You subscribe to my channel. So, I mean, anytime like during the contest, if you're subscribed to my channel, you have, you have chances to win prizes, especially merch prizes as soon as I get that up, which hopefully will be sometime next month. Yeah, anyone who's subscribed has an opportunity. It's 18 weeks, and any dirty stacks or anyone who hits a milestone during that time, that will be points for the team, and also um, a prize for the one, because that's a major thing to happen. All right, let me go do this real quick, and then we will do this. Like I said, Dean's got a real good channel. He's had a pretty good day so far. If you look at Frank, he's had a phenomenal day. Had that excellent catering order. Well, they're pretty busy at this fruit stand up here. I generally don't see that many cars at that fruit stand at this time of day, but I guess this is the day you get paid. I said, if you get paid, then you get to do what you want. Yeah. Pay your bills first, though, and then whatever's left, enjoy the good life. All right, let me go and do this real quick and I'll be right back. All right. Yeah. Okay, we're ready for round two. Just gotta see how much. Okay, yeah, I better turn it off so let's see. So I can, because it'll charge up faster if I have it off. All right. I'll do one more thing, and now that I've got product tags, I might be able to tag this. We'll see. Yeah, they're really busy at that fruit stand. Might as well get the fruits, while you can, because starting in September, it'll be apple season. And that's one thing I think I'd like to do this year, guys, is let you guys see the apple works over in Trafalgar. That would be kind of nice. I'd have to dash over in Franklin or Edinburgh that one time just so that you guys can see it, because they have just about every apple you can imagine. Nobody here. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, I'll have to do that sometime. Let you guys see all the different apples and all the different things that they have inside that place, because they make different apple butters from different apples, and different apple sauces from different apples. I mean, it's a real interesting place, and they give you free. And if you've never tasted a certain apple before, they give you a free sample. All right, here we go. I've got just enough to do this now, thanks to that Uber order. Let's get ready to see what we can do in round 2. So we need $32 to get to 32 to get triple digits. And in the contest, on the days that I start at this time, there's points, extra points to reach 100, before 1 o'clock. If I don't reach 100 before 1 o'clock, they don't get those points. So, yep, it is high school football season. Yep. Everybody's here for this too, but I've got a taste for something because I'm kind of it's going to be a little bit before the, like I said, it's still too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So yeah, we'll just get in line here. Yeah. Wonder why they get everybody all the way back there. Now everybody's going to start moving and getting in this lane. You work the dinner rush? Yes, I do work the dinner rush. Yeah, I work the breakfast rush. I try to work the lunch rush. Okay. All right. What is this place? It's 7 Brew, Emily. Yeah, it's 7 Brew. That's what it is. Yeah. I had enough points. I earned a free drink, so I didn't know that. So I had to mute you guys because of the copyrighted music that's being played. So anytime they talk to me or I go and get it, I'll have to mute it because I don't want I don't want the copyright music. At least I try to keep that from being on there. So because they're pretty big sticklers on that right now. So all right, there you go, guys. As soon as I get ready to park up in here and get ready to start round 2, I'm going to show you what it is I get from here, especially if you need to. I did not realize that that it was my free drink. I did not know that. I did not know that I had that earned. So I thought I still needed to get 2 more, but I guess not. So I didn't have to spend anything. I kind of like that. That gives me an opportunity then to go to like during the evening shift to go over and to go over to Smoothie King. So we'll get up here and we'll start round two. Yeah, but that was that's 7 brew. Yep. There's a couple of there's 3 drinks that I get from there. One is this one, the German chocolate chiller. I also get the I also get the blackberry lemonade, and I also get uh, the the brunette mocha. Okay, can't really see it all that well, I guess. Here, I'll just flip it over this way. Here we go. Right there, guys. 7 brew. That's what it is. That's the German chocolate chiller right there. Yeah, that's what it is. German chocolate chiller. It's a really good drink. Really good. You like the German chocolate because of the coconut cream. Yeah, I love this. I mean, I really do. It's really good. But I also love the blackberry lemonade. The blackberry lemonade is delicious. Okay. It's close enough to start round 2, so we'll just go ahead and okay. Says 7 minutes. Okay, we'll just sit here. Maybe we'll get a yeah. All right. Yeah, but I love that German yeah. I mean, I found that place, especially with some of the drinks here. I mean, I found it to be a little bit better than Starbucks. I mean, the one drink that when I was talking about that brunette, I'm trying to think of what it is exactly, but it tastes exactly like um, the caramel ribbon crunch. Yeah, brunette caramels, I think is what they call it there. But it tastes just like the caramel ribbon crunch over at Starbucks. The only thing that they don't have is the crunch, but the taste is exactly the same, just without the crunch. Do I eat fresh onions? Now, I usually like to put onions in things. I don't usually like to. I couldn't eat an onion by itself. Not really. I mean, I used to as a kid, but not anymore. Those little green ones. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. I just like to put onions in my dishes. Yeah, you want it to be fresh onions, not that onion powder, or powder or anything like that. Yeah, the frugal gourmet Jeff Smith would say, you don't want to put that kind of stuff in your food. It's not. I said, it's not a good thing to do because it's not real. You want to put fresh in your dishes. Oh yeah, put fresh onions on a chili. Now that's good. That is good. Yeah, some fresh onions on a chili dog. Yeah, yeah, but don't forget the cheese on there too. Yeah, if I don't have a chili dog, I'll put cheese and relish on it and onions. Yeah, there's nothing red. It's 3 to 13 minutes. So yeah, I'm not expecting anything in this one. That gives time for that phone to charge up a little bit. Yeah, this one's got a lot. Okay. got some finely shredded cheddar too, trying to replicate a Skyline chili dog. Hey, you probably could, but you know something, Emily? I mean, if you came up with your own recipe, you might be able to beat them out, and you might be able to have your own recipe, and then you could have your cans on the shelf. Yeah, you want to replicate that, but you also maybe want to try to do your own thing, because if you can, and somebody that actually likes it, say, hey, this kind of beats Skyline chili. Yeah. I mean, earlier this month here in town, we used to have we had anyone in the city could participate um, in a chili cook-off, and anyone whose chili was in there, they had an opportunity to. I'm not sure how that rules were, but I mean, I think if anybody won that chili cook-off, they had an opportunity to have their dish tasted by a professional chef. So, have you ever been to the Coney Dog place in Fort Wayne? No, I've only been to Fort Wayne one time, and it was not a good time for me to be in Fort Wayne. I mean, I really won't go into it, but yeah, uh, no, I haven't been to the Coney Dog place in Fort Wayne, but I mean, I have been to some good hot dog places. Um, you don't see them on the shelves anymore, but when I went to Cincinnati Reds games when I was a little bit younger, um, we loved those Cons hot dogs, because that's what they had there. Oh, those were really good. And there you could dress them up any way you wanted. Yeah, those were the good places. Yeah. Survival Empire. Hey, how's you go? How's you doing? Victory on my do. Yeah, we're just sitting here waiting on orders. We just started round two. I mean, it is 10:30. It's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. It's kind of it was kind of an in between. I had 62 on DoorDash earlier, and $6 on Uber. So yeah, and I thought I was gonna do. I just got this little 7 brew drink here while I'm waiting for orders. I mean, lunch has been kind of hit and miss in certain places. I mean, it's not like it used to be. But I mean, if you're really going to get orders, you're going to get them more around the 11 o'clock hour. So hopefully I'll get whatever orders I'm going to get, and then come back out later on and do round two, or I mean round three. So, but yeah, guys, thank you all for stopping by. Yeah, we're having it pretty good today. We got Survival Empire, and all you guys today to see if you go and see the posts that I put out there, you will see 18 channels that have my seal of approval. Definitely check those channels out. We'll be taking a look at all those channels during the 18 weeks of the contest, and like when that particular one is on throughout that whole entire week, we can give you tell you a little bit about that channel, what channel is about, and that channel just might have some interest of yours. So you would be able. So that's what I like to do here. I like to share the spotlight. I don't like to keep the spotlight for myself. That's not something that I do. I like to share it with others, because when we work together, that's when things happen. We don't do things for ourselves, because I find that does not work. Canadians are scared about the tariffs. Well, I mean, and they're not the only ones. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the tariff stuff myself. I mean, there's just, I think there's better ways that we can do things. There's just been a lot of decisions that have been made lately on certain things that I certainly don't agree with, and I just think we can do better. I really do. I think we can do better. That's the only thing I can say. We can do better. The only thing that I can say is, though, when it comes to what's going to take place in a couple of months, I mean, let's just say August is over, and then you got to wait for September and October to pass. You know, the citizens of America need to make, they need to make a decision, but they really need to think before they make their decisions. They got to weigh all the pros and cons of who they think is right and who isn't. You can't just go by, what you followed all the time. Because even though I follow a certain, that I followed a certain party, well, I didn't go with that party 1 year because I didn't trust, who was running for that particular office. And I didn't vote for that one. I didn't trust him. Voted for the other one, and the other one turned out to be the better one anyway. So that's why I say sometimes you might have to go against what you believe. Sometimes you do, because what you believe may not be the best choice. So that's all I'm going to say about that, because this is not a channel that talks about politics. I'm just leaving it at that. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Is Milky Way your favorite Halloween candy? When I was a kid, well, no, no, it wasn't. I think, see, my Halloween favorite candy was Mounds. Yeah, Mounds. Yeah, not Almond Joy, Mounds. I loved Mounds. I love the coconut in it. I just loved in it. I didn't need the nuts. I love yeah. I always love that sound, that says Almond Joy has nuts and Mounds don't. Yeah, I liked the Mounds don't because that was me. That was mine. Yeah. Mounds was my favorite. Just love that coconut stuff. And if it wasn't that, then I liked jelly beans. I like those. You just love coconut. Yeah, I do. There's nothing wrong with coconut. Coconut's good for you. If you coconut water is better water for you, is better, has more potassium than bananas do. Yeah, that's what I've understood. Yeah, coconut is really good. Yeah. It's better for you. I mean, why do they say in those countries where all the coconuts are, why do they seem to be a little bit healthier than others? Because, something in the coconut definitely can make you feel better, because it's, the coconut water is more hydration and also has more potassium. They recommend drinking more coconut water than regular, even bottled water. Yeah, that's what I recommended. I said coconut rice. That's why you like German chocolate cake. Yeah, German chocolate cake is good too. Yeah, my even though it's not really my parents on my mom's side, or my grandparents on my mom's side, they had brothers and sisters, like they would be my great aunts and uncles. Um, they used to make, say one used to make German chocolate cake authentic, and they got prizes for it. So yeah, Uncle Ben's coconut rice. I've never had that. Never had that. Never had that. Yeah, they used to have, like, when I used to work at when I was a kid. We're not going to stay here forever, but I'm going to move around. But when I used to work, when I was a teenager, and I worked at Dunkin' Donuts as a teenager. It's now Dunkin', but it used to be Dunkin' Donuts back then. They used to have a coconut donut, and that was great. They don't make that anymore, but they used to. But back then, they used to make a flat out coconut cake donut, and it was delicious. Milky Way might be your favorite candy. Yeah, Milky Way is good. I mean, one that's similar to it. They say that that Milky Way is one thing, but I mean, it's one that's similar to it. If you want peanuts with it, it would be Snickers. So Snickers and Milky Way are similar. It's just that Snickers has the nuts in it. Now I will say that see, which one is it? I said there's this one brand of creamer, that was Snickers flavor, and let me tell you something. That creamer tastes exactly like Snickers. It does. I mean, I have to have that I have to have coffee at my W-2 because I work nights. And, because I work nights at my W-2, I have to have coffee. So, I've tried all kind of different creamers, and let me tell you, it tastes exactly like Snickers. I mean, you drink that in your coffee, it's like you're eating a Snickers bar. It really is. It tastes just like that. Yeah. Martha Washington candies. Oh, yeah. I remember those. Sure do. All right. Well, we won't want to stay stagnant. We need to move around. Let's see. Are we close to? Okay. 93 is good enough, I think. Yeah, I think we're good with that. All right. Oh, we got an order. Okay. Well. All right. We got $7 for 2 stops, and it's going 5.5 miles. Well, it's not a great order, but I mean it is before 11, so we'll go ahead and take it. Yeah, it's not a great order by any means, because a lot of would turn it down, but we'll go ahead and take this. So if you want me to go to Wingstop first, it's 2 customers. Yeah, this is an order that most likely would be turned down by many dashers, but I'm only reason why I'm taking it is because it's before 11, because there's some restaurants that are not open yet. So that's the only reason why I'm taking it. Otherwise, I probably would have turned it down because it's not a fantastic order by any means, but it's tolerable. And one more, you took a terrible order. It was frustrating when you realized it was a bad idea after it's too late. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Especially if that order costs you time, or you end up having to unassign it, and it costs like a shopping order or something like that you have to unassign because they don't have something in there because it hurts your shopping. Yeah, I know exactly what that's like. I had that yesterday. I had, let's say, Wingstop for breakfast. Well, 10:30 in this town is considered lunch. $10:30, because in this town it's mostly a blue collar town. In a blue collar town, it's early to bed, early to rise. That's how it usually is. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, yeah, Wingstop for breakfast. Yeah, no, it's still still breakfast hours. But again, McDonald's changes their menus at 10:30 to lunch. Burger King changes their menus to lunch at 10:30. See, that's one of the reasons why, you know, that's one of the reasons why you don't really take orders between, unless they're shopping orders, that you really don't take orders from those places until after 10:30 when they change their menus. But 10:30, is considered lunch to, to some restaurants and to some places. But especially here in this town, when it's early to bed and early to rise, you know, 10:30 is kind of like 12 o'clock lunch to them in this town, especially. But I mean, it's everywhere. Like McDonald's, Burger King, a lot of those fast food places will change their menus, to the lunch menu at 10:30. Others will change it at 11, but some restaurants themselves don't open until 11. I mean, here, Smoothie King, okay? Smoothie King opens at 7 and the reason why they open at 7 is because there are some people that just have smoothies, that, maybe they're, on a keto diet or something like that, and they just have smoothies. So, yeah, I mean, I can see your point, but yeah, Wingstop, it doesn't sound very good for 10:30 in the morning, but I guess, each their own. All right, let me go pick it up. I'll be right back. I've had this person before. I have to show you guys that. I'm sorry. Look at that. What a name. All right, I'll be right back. All right, well, that took longer than I hoped, but surely the Denny's order should be ready. Let's go see. I would hope in the amount of time that it took me to get this order that the Denny's order would be ready. Let's see. Over's on the side. Okay. Yeah. Fran, hey Fran. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Do you see my post? Yep, we're about ready to get started. Man, I hate it because it took that long to get that in there. But the wings had to be well done. That's why it took so long. That's what they told me. They said that well, because they ordered, well done, then it's going to take about 5 minutes longer for well done to be done. So anyway, whatever. Hopefully the Denny's order will be ready and then we can get going. I was hoping that I would have that picked up in the Denny's and have it maybe both orders dropped off by now. But I thought, yeah. But thank you for stopping by, Fran. Yeah, Fran. I had quite a dash yesterday in the morning. I mean, yes, the one in the evening wasn't too bad though. I mean, it was all Uber basically, but the morning dash that was less to be desired. But I tell you what, I did love that Roy's paper route video. I got to watch that, and that was quite interesting the way that he told it, because that was something I used to do in my lot younger years. In my 20s. I mean we're considering that almost 40 years later, but yeah, I used to do that, and I don't know why I did it for as long as I did it, because I knew I could have been said, yeah, that video was great. It was fantastic. It wasn't just great. I mean, a video like that deserves, um, at least 10,000 views, at least, not just a little 100 and whatever it is that he says that he gets on it. No, that deserved way more than that. That was really good, especially if he always makes you think, yeah, he's the master of satire. That's what anybody that, if he's on here and if we got newbies on here, I always tell them, definitely go visit Roy's channel. He's the master of satire. I say, but don't take my word for it. Go see for yourself. And and then they do, like I said, I've had several that I've recommended that I saw, that were on his channel. And, they come back the next time I'm live and they say, you know what, you were right. Roy's channel is fantastic. I said, I told you so. It is very underrated. Very underrated. But that's what I call it. But that's what I call Roy, the master of satire, because basically he is. All right, thank you, Fran. I'll give you a cheer for that once I get up here to Denny's to pick this up. All right, let me park away from the sun. So I think we'll just park over like this. And we'll face the truck. Yeah. All right. Here, let me give Fran a cheer before I go in there. I mean, this order should already be done, but okay. Let me go ahead and give Fran a cheer for that. And okay, here we go. There you go. Thank you, Fran. All right, there you go. Yeah, Roy. Yeah, Roy is you know has a great channel, and there are those that have said that he has a great heart too. I don't remember who it was that said that. Someone came on my channel and said that he has a great heart. Sometimes I just wonder if he knows how great it is. Anyway, let me go here and get this. I'll be right back. All right, go ahead and get this. Yeah, I was ready. There it is. All right. All right. Okay, so I've got to go up there first. Okay. That's right on the very end of the street, basically. Yeah, this is not the best. Yeah, not the best not the best street to be on because it's busy around this time. They're doing construction around the area where we're doing the. Yeah, I don't like that. And then the next one I think has to go all the way up to. Has to go all the way up to those apartments up there close to Texas Corral. So I think that's where the second one goes. I don't know why they made these so far apart from one another, but they did. Yeah, we're ready for the football contest, friend. If you haven't seen my post, definitely take a look at that because, like I said, I got all the teams are up there. And of course, Goose is my guest referee as always. Because I would like for, I just wish he would do those things. I could just see Goose pulling out that yellow flag. You said, "I'm sorry, that's see that lateness. That's going to cost you 100. It's going to cost you 100 points." I would love for Goose to make those videos. I said, "You want to unassign the order? Oh, I'm sorry, that's going to cost you 500 points." Yeah. I would love for Goose to make the videos like that. That'd be cool. You had to call. You had to call support. I'm sorry, it's going to cost you 1,000 points. That'd be so cool if he did do that, though. I mean, that would give him something to do. That would give him that would kind of make him put him back in the spotlight again. Maybe Goose can get himself up to 500 points, or to 500 subscribers. It's going to take something like that to get him up there. You know. Now I can't do it anyway. Yeah, it's not a very good order. I'm gonna have to shut it off because I'm not going to be anywhere there. So yeah, it was a terrible order anyway. It was $3.14. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I had to. Yeah, it was no. I mean, I have two orders to deliver here, and plus that was a terrible order. So yeah, I couldn't take that. I mean, it was a Jimmy John's for three, like for $3.14 going 3 miles. No. Uh-uh. That was a terrible order. I'm kind of glad it was a terrible order because and the thing, I'm kind of surprised that they gave me that order because usually Uber's been pretty good at giving me good orders, but that was not one of them. Yeah, 3 for 3. Yeah, they can have that. That contest sounds complicated. That's a lot to track. Well, yeah, but I'm the one that's controlling it. I can keep track of stuff like that, Fran. I can. I mean, I'm one that always, when it came to college basketball in the Big Ten, I can keep up with all kinds of statistics and things of that nature. Yeah, it does sound complicated, but you know, I'm the one that's running. I give the full play-by-play, the full rundown of the whole entire time. And I'll be able to do it because everything of that is going to be live or on video, one of the two. No one will miss a beat. It'll either be, because, everything that happens for that whole week, it is, it will be either a live broadcast or it'll be on video if it's a like a Wednesday night or something like that, then I would put it on video. But yeah, every single dollar and all that is going to be tracked because it has to be. So I'm just picking an NFL team. No, the NFL team is going. You can pick one if you want to, because if you pick one and that's the one you want, then that'll be your team. But I mean, if it's otherwise, the team is just going to be picked at random. Like I'm going to give the Dallas Cowboys to Eric. Of course, I'm going to do that because he won't have any other team but that. And like Dax Anderson, I'm not going to give him any other team. Of course, well, he's not on there, but I mean, but he would have picked the Vikings, of course. So I can still turn here. But I'm just saying any one on there. But if you want to pick a team, yeah, you can. But the team is going to be chosen at random otherwise. But if there's a certain team you want, then that will be your team. And then that team will be eliminated from the draw because it's already picked. That'll be that team for that week when you're the one that's dashing. But if the participant doesn't pick a team, you want the Chargers, okay? I will write that down. All right. Yeah, but Bronson Pinchot or the if from Perfect Strangers, he would say it this way. I said, "Are you sure that you want to pick that, Fran?" He would say this, because I always pick the Bills over the Chargers because, no matter how much you keep charging, sooner or later you're going to have to pay the bill. Yeah. You'll just give her Cameron Dicker. Yeah. Yeah, I figured, that is your team, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, so we know that's your team, and we know that the Cowboys are Eric's team. So those two will not be in the draw. They're already picked. Okay. Otherwise, like I said, if nobody picks a certain team, for that week, then that team will be drawn out of the hat. And if that team wins that Sunday or Thursday or whatever day it is they play, then, then your team gets that points. Yes, it's a lot to track. It is. But everything is going to be accounted for, whether it's going to be on whether it's going to be on a live dash or on a, on a video. Okay, so it's going to be on that side, isn't it? Okay, I'm probably just going to go ahead and park. Let's see, it's only 5. I'm just going to park here because where is the 7? Okay, so it's down here. Okay, I think I'm just going to go ahead and park here and just walk across the street there. What is it? Accidentally hit that. Okay. All right, there we go. Awesome. All right. Okay, which one is this one? Okay, so I got to walk a little bit. That's all right. Because there's no other place to park up there, so I have to park here. So, all right, I'll be right back. Okay. Man, this one, if Luke comes in here when I'm not, try to convince him to trade me. Okay. Yeah, Luke, I haven't seen Luke lately. Yeah, I haven't seen him lately. Okay. Now I've got to go all the way over now towards my job. So I have to go, so I'm going to have to take the long way to get there. And I hate that. Oh, well. I think they should have had me deliver the other one first. That's what I think. They should have had me deliver the other one first because it was closer. I could have quickly dropped that one off and then dropped this one off. I'm backtracking. I shouldn't have to do that. Yeah. I think that was a bad choice on DoorDash's part. Oh, and then you're late with all this stuff. Well, you could have done it a little bit differently. You could have had me deliver the other person first and then do that because that would have made more sense. I mean, if the algorithm would be programmed a little differently, I think it would have turned out that way. Backtracking costs time and costs you your on time rate too. Plus, it could cost you customer service ratings as well. There's just some things that really need to be reconsidered when it comes to us deliveries and the policies that these apps have. I mean, the policies anymore that these apps have are just totally ridiculous and need to be reconsidered because everything should be about customer service, not punishing who's delivering the orders for your customer. Good jump task, I say. Yeah, I tried that once, and I got a violation for doing that. Yeah, I tried that one. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. I mean, it was before I had a channel. I tried that once before I had a YouTube channel. When I tried that, yeah, I got a contract violation for doing that because they said I was extremely late to another person when they expected it by a certain time. That was before they had the on time rate stuff. Yeah, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm never going to do that. Unless it's really necessary. Yeah, but I agree. Yes, you don't take chances with it because, like I said, it cost me once. When I got that contract violation. Well, I mean, I called support and I explained why I did that was because the place. I mean, the way that you had me do it, I was backtracking, and they said, well, I see your point, but we had it scheduled to where this customer was supposed to get it at this time, and the other customer was supposed to get it at this time. You know, I said, our policy is you have to do it the way we tell you to do it. And I told him, I said, well, then the algorithm needs to change it to where you make, to where the person that's closer gets it first, not the person who's farther away. That just doesn't make sense. All right.
Drive east on East Broadway Street, State Route 9. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto South Vine Street.
Yeah, I know where this person is because I've delivered them before.
Turn left onto South Vine Street. Then turn right.
Yeah, but like I said, even if you message the customer, I think I did that. I'm not sure. I mean, like I said, it was
Right
it was a
onto
while
East Jackson
back.
Street.
It was a while back, but I think I remember, doing that. And they still said, well, regardless of whether you contact the customer or not,
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
you were expected to be there by such and such a time, and because you weren't, well, yeah, I delivered this person before.
633 East Jackson Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
All right, so it's this one down here. Okay. Yeah, she came out one time. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yep. All right. Be right back. Leave it at the door. Okay. Yeah, that was a hard way to earn $7 right there, guys. Very hard way to do that. Oop. How many items? 4. All right. Going to the McKay Road Dollar General. All right, we'll do that. The only time you've done it, the food isn't going to be ready for a long time. You message the customer. Yeah. Got to make breakfast. All right. See, take it easy, Fran. I will be on tonight too. So for those that weren't going to make this live, if they have a chance to make it tonight, I'll be on tonight. So, all right. I don't want to go out that way because you can't get out that way. So we'll just do this. But thank you for stopping by, Fran. Appreciate it. If you're live, I'll visit. I'll definitely visit you. All right. Yeah, that was a hard way to make $7, I'll say. Took way too long for Wingstop. All right, well, at least I didn't have any traffic over here. That's good. All right. Those guys have the right of way. What in the world? Does anybody not pay attention to what the traffic is? Across the street had the right of way. There was no reason for anyone to turn left. There was no sign that said they had to yield. Oh man, Dean would look at that and say, "That's donkey driving right there." That's because that's what it is. Not paying attention. That's donkey driving. At least I have a better chance with this Dollar General for to have things. And here I can cut time getting there because I can just go right through this neighborhood. I'm wondering if this is the same person that orders all the time. I'm wondering if it goes to that person that lives in these apartments over here, because I seem to deliver them all the time, and they order from this Dollar General here. I'm wondering if it is. You got to be careful. You never know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I said, Gary, you don't have to worry about that. I know about the flock camera stuff. I already know about that. Yeah, I already know. You see about all these people that that drive so crazy, and those that don't pay attention and everything. Yeah, in this town, Gary, you got to be on your best defensive driving. In this town, you do. They will run red lights here. They will run stop signs here. They will dart right in front of you. I had one earlier today that I was doing a delivery in Fairland. I was getting, I had to make a left turn, and I had the right of way, and someone had, parked right in the middle of the street to where I couldn't turn left. So I had to make them move, and everybody behind me was wondering what in the world was going on. But it was because that person, got in the middle of the lane to where I couldn't turn left. That's the kind of stuff that you got to watch out for here. Yeah. I know all about it. Try being on the interstates. I say, I try to stay away from the interstates right now, Gary. Yeah, I try to stay away from that. There's too much stuff going on 74. I stay away from that because it's too much. Yeah, because 74 is the main interstate here, and I stay away from it because I just, I don't want to have anything to do with that. It's too much trouble. It really is. But I know all about it. Yeah, because because anymore, you see, when you get on the interstate, especially on 74, when they're doing all that work, it's they have the sign that says photo enforced. Right. Photo enforced. And if your photo says you're doing at least 10 miles over the speed limit, then you are charged, so your maximum is $150. Yeah. Unless you're doing some reckless stuff, then it would be, a lot more consequences. But I know better than that. All right. Okay, so those are the 4 items. What is this with everybody in their sweet tooth today? 2 ice creams and 2 candies. The last Dollar General, there was a sweet tooth there too. Yeah, what is it with everybody in their sweet tooths? All right, I'll be right back. right, let me put this, since it's got ice cream, I'm gonna put it in the bag back here. So that it doesn't melt. All right. I could limit too much on a $25 Sam's Club, $42 Kohl's Gordon stack, one item from each 24 Gordons. Wow. Also, a 7-stop Walmart.com roadie was available. Okay. Let's see. Is this who I think? Nope, it's a different one. Okay, not sure exactly where that is. I've never delivered on that street before. Okay, well, we'll see where it is. A couple of streets I have never delivered on before. One which was up near the north side of town, and now this one.
Drive north, then make a sharp left onto Twin Lakes Boulevard. Drive north on Twin Lakes Boulevard for a half mile.
All right. So it's going to have me go the back way here. Okay, that's good. Who's fans? All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Amos Road.
It's probably up in this neighborhood that I hardly ever deliver to. I thought sure at first it was going to be this person over here that orders all the time. But the day's not over. I could still deliver to that person later on this afternoon, so you never know. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Oh, wait a minute. This is in, yeah, this is in that trailer park. Okay, yeah, this is in that trailer park. Yeah, I might have guessed. That's right. Now I know. I think, yeah, I have seen that address before. It's in the trailer park up here.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Progress Parkway. Progress Parkway.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South 125 East.
Yep, of course, going right to that.
Turn right onto South 125 East.
Make sure you weren't going to turn. I know how you
Continue for 1 mile.
delivery drivers are. I'm those delivery drivers like UPS and FedEx. I have the right of way because I have routes. Well, yeah, we as dashers have routes too. I thought sure you were going to run that you were just going to turn and not let, and even though I had my turn signal on, because I've had them do that before.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South
Because we have on
150
time rate,
East.
so their thing is, well, we're the world on time. I said your on time rate doesn't compare to ours. I'm not so sure about that.
Turn left onto South 150 East. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Shady Creek Drive. Turn left onto Shady Creek Drive.
Right.
In 1,000 feet, turn left to stay on East Shady Creek Drive.
Yeah, last time I delivered on this road here, it was at night, and I had a hard time finding the address. I had to get out my flashlight to look for it. That was last year sometime. The other times I've been in here of late has been in this turning left right here. But this road continues all the way down. This is the one I had to find at night.
East Shady Creek Drive. Then you will arrive at 2523 Roseview Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA. You have arrived at 2523 Roseview Drive,
Right here.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
All right, we're just gonna park right here and drop it off right there. All right, be right back. All right. It's now 12 o'clock. Yeah, sometimes there's times I just really wonder if it's really worth doing lunches anymore. Because you just really don't make that much. Well, I mean, I had that long stretch though from that Wingstop order that took forever. That kind of took a lot of my time away. And excess time like that is going to cost teams. That is going to cost long wait at a rest. At a merchant that time also. So that will cost points. So like I said, anything. This whole contest, anything can happen. There's easy ways to get a lot of points. There's also easy ways to lose a lot of points. So it just depends on how the chips fall, what kind of hand you're dealt. So the night before the contest actually begins, which I think will be this coming Monday night, I will have a live stream. I will have a live stream. That will be live stream only. It will be deleted afterwards. There will be no replay on it. It'll be live stream only. I will post that. Kicking off the festivities before the actual tournament begins. I won't explain as to why it will be deleted, but it will be. And the stream will also be at the fountain. So I don't care about the watch hours at that point, but all right. I'm going to take this way. I'd rather take Amos Road in case I get something like a Papa John's or a Pizza Hut or something like that. At least I'll be on the road to that instead of going down there and then having to drive all the way around to get to that. sit up here and wait and see what happens. I mean, it is after 12. It does slow down a little bit. So if I don't pick up anything, really quick, then I probably will call it and wait for tonight. And just start early around 4 o'clock or something. Okay, let's go up here and see if we get anything. We'll go park at McDonald's to see if we get anything from Kroger order or something. We're just only gonna wait for about. We don't get anything by 12:15. I'm probably gonna go ahead and call the dash and call the street. Because usually after 12, you don't really get a whole lot of orders. So, oh, we got one here. 4 for 4. Well, I guess we'll take it, and then yeah, I really don't want it, but no, better not. Yep. I'm a little bit. I am a little bit ahead of the. All right. All right. Got this Starbucks order now. Well, at least the Starbucks order will put me at $16. I mean, it's not fantastic by any means. I mean, usually it doesn't take. I mean, doesn't really take me 2 hours to make $15. But I mean, during lunch, though, sometimes it is real slow when it does do that. All right. All right, here we are at Starbucks. Right back. Now that right there is what's going to cost teams points when there's mix-ups on certain things. Someone from the drive-through got my customer's drink, and because the drink was grabbed, there was another drink on there that had that customer's name that was in the drive-through that's still sitting in there. So they gave my customer that drink. So I imagine at some point that customer is going to come back and say, "Hey, I got the wrong drink." This is the kind of thing that's going to cost teams points. You got to pay attention to what it is you're doing. I mean, I know you can get busy, but still. Because nobody could find my drink, and they said, "Oh, we don't have that customer's name." I said, "Well, I have it right here." And at first they didn't want to remake it, but the guy that does the sandwiches and stuff, I said, you say, "Well," I said, "wasn't this person this name?" And they said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, their drink is still here." And they said, "What?" I said, "Yeah, I think you gave the drive-through person the wrong drink." And it's like, and the lady sighed and they said, "All right, go ahead and remake the order." Yeah. So thanks to the guy that was making the sandwiches and stuff for remaking this. Otherwise, I would have had to fight support over it and get or unassign something for nothing. And I can't do that. I'm tired. That was just a mix-up because someone wasn't paying attention. Okay, this is going up towards where I need to be anyway. So yeah, that'll do it. So as soon as I drop this off, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and call this, because that right there, when you get something like that, that's I'm done with it. That's just some carelessness, not paying attention. I mean, I know you get busy and stuff, but you got to pay a little bit more attention than that. They're either going to get the customer's going to come back. The customer's either going to come back or they're going to call and say they got the wrong drink. The customer at the drive-through. I mean, it can be a simple mistake, guys, but I mean, little things mean a lot. I mean, just one small little thing, one small little glitch can cost you lots. That's why it's so important to pay attention to what it is you're doing at all times. No matter how busy you are, you still have to. You can't get things mixed up. It's going to take the back way to get here. It's so important to always pay attention to what you're doing. It just is. It's just like at my W-2. You got to make sure that the code is correct. If the code isn't correct, you're doing the wrong thing. It costs you lots of money. No matter how busy you are, you have got to pay attention. You just have to.
southwest on Progress Parkway for a half mile.
They're getting ready to put some new houses or something in there.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto McKay Road.
Well, new homes mean new customers, so you got to remember, you got to keep that in mind. Maybe not right away, but eventually.
Turn right onto McKay Road. Continue for a half mile.
Probably could have gone straight down and turned right on
In
that
a quarter
other way,
mile,
instead
turn
of
left
having
onto
to
South Amos
go
Road.
all the way down here.
Turn left onto South Amos Road.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Eagle Brook Drive.
I could have easily
Turn
turned
right
right
onto
here,
Eagle Brook
turned
Drive.
left up there and turned right into here. Could have easily done that. All right.
In 400 feet, 941 Eagle Brook Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left. 941 Eagle Brook Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the left.
That's right here. Okay. All right, be right back. All right. I would need 42 more deliveries to make 100. There's no possible way I'm going to do that. So, all right, I'm going to turn down here. I'm going to pull. I'm going to go in this thing here, and I'm going to go ahead and sign off for this round, and we'll get ready to come back out later on today. All right, guys. Well, I turned off my DoorDash, and so we're going to go ahead and take a short break and come back out here later on tonight. So until next time, most likely later on today, I will see you all in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.